So, man, I had the wildest dream I just woke up from. Ugh. Alright, give me a second here. Let me get the link posted to Discord, and I've had quite a bit of time to think about it, and I looked over the different characters. So, well, I have a plan. I have a plan! And we will look at it. So, a couple days ago we tried this and failed. But I've refined the crew a bit since then that I want to bring. So, last time I built mostly around the idea of being able to turn whatever I kill into resources. Be that industry, food, everything, extra dust. But as we learned, science was... we just couldn't get any science. We couldn't get anywhere with science. We almost got a science generator when we all died. So no matter how I look at it, I have to have somebody who can make science. And the only person I knew who could make science out of nothing was Max O'Kane. But the problem is, you can see I've used him like 20 times, and I've won the game with him twice even. I know he's good. I just personally am not a big fan of him because he's got contradictory abilities. Like, he gets extra dust for opening doors. That's great. He's an operator. That's also great. You can't operate and open doors at the same time. Like, things like that just... he's probably the single most versatile character in the game. Anyway, he's also not that good at combat. And I thought he was the only option, but it turns out... when I looked through their actual abilities, there's one other person who can do that, and it's this fella here. Now, this is a character I've only had 3 times, and every time, 2 of them were on winning teams? No way. Really? I know very little about this character. So is that an 8? I think that's an 8. Anyway, point is, I haven't used this character a ton. I think of it as somebody who likes to fight in the dark. But this is a person with a much higher combat potential, and I really want to DPS. This isn't great in terms of stats, but I need somebody who can generate science. So it's gotta be one of these two, and I'll take the one who's better at stabbing things. I live in Alaska. Right smack dab in the middle. Alright. I actually really wanted to test these last night, my ideas. But I knew if I started having a good run, I wouldn't be able to stop. And then I wouldn't go to bed in time. I'd stay up way late. So I resisted the urge. So this is going to be untested. Alright, my options are either Scroig or Gork. And I talked last time about how much I like Gork. But, yeah, I've never had a win with Scroig. I'm going to try Scroig. His DPS is theoretically even better than Gork's. And I think he still gets the food production, but that's a small thing. Anyway, we will try him. And finally, look, I have to have a medic, and there's an absolute critical shortage of industry on this run. So, Opbot. He is not my favorite medic. He wouldn't even make it in my top 3 medics. But he produces industry. And he operates. you know, Opbot. He operates fairly decently. Not as good as the ones that I love, but hey, you know, what can you do? Yeah. Yeah, I like Opbot. Kinda, in this set. And Zugma, gotta have Zugma. She carries dust, she carries the crystal, she produces all three types of energy, and I have to be better about that. I really want Gork. I really want Pyro. I really want a good medic. I kind of wish I was doing just 2 heavy machine gunners, or maybe 3 heavy machine gunners and a medic, but that won't get anywhere. I can't believe I got 2 wins with this guy. Really? I feel like I never used this one. Oh, well, whatever. Yeah. So these aren't the characters that I've used. Like here, you've got Josh here. I've had him 31 times. You can tell which characters I really like. But, alright, we're gonna go with this. I'm worried about this team. Okay. Yeah. Kensha knows little other than the lab she grew up coming from an avian warrior race whose DNA was altered to maximize their value in battles. Okay, really? So you're sorta... So you should be raising Samus Aran then. She's involved in the story with honor with Musi. Is that so? Alright, to start with, our only ability is she's faster and gets more dust if she fights in a dark room. Well, nobody else likes a dark room, so that's not gonna happen very often. Everyone else here wants to fight in the light. How about you, Tapio? Where are you from? Hmm. 25, huh? Finland. Ah. Yeah, you've also got a very cold place there. Any of these? Actually, I want this one a lot. Actually, this one's really good. Okay, I have to have this one. Oh, good, you can level. Alright, your first ability is... Warface. Attack power plus 30. However, minus 15 in unpowered rooms. So this makes you better in the dark, but if you want to war paint yourself, you need to be in a lit room. Terrifying when it's visible. Ah, you're psychotic. You want to be lit, and you want to be in the light and in the dark. What's wrong with you? Alright, anyway, it's fine. I just need to get her science ability, and we'll work from there. She does have the power. Alright, I probably shouldn't waste my industry like this, but I really want to level up. The sooner the better. So we'll just do that. Merchant. Science Merchant. Ah, this is what I couldn't find on my run the other day. You know, as much as I would love a little bit of armor, I really want to just have science this game. Oh my gosh. This is going to make such a difference. So we're going to have the suppressive firebot. Let's hope we can get the science module and the autodock shards. I don't think the industry module will show up at all this game. So... there you go. Oh. You know, despite having sold everything, we only have enough science for maybe one more thing. One more research. We're gonna run out of doors soon. Alright, well, let's get that other science. At least we have something. Shit. Ah, I love tear gas. Fine, I'll take tear gas. Well, this is going to be a very different run from the last one. Still only gaining one science per door. Operate? You're an operator. You're an operator. What are we going to do with that? Did I get the wrong person? Did I? I might have the wrong person. Well, we're just going to work with what we got. I'm not restarting. But it certainly feels like I've got the wrong person. One-shotting everything does feel pretty good. Alright, the magazine. Man, you really only have the one slot? This is a really junky item. I think I'm gonna sell it. I could really use a little extra science. Okay. Alright, we're in a position to maybe get one more research out. Darn, that's the end of this place, huh? Can't make use of that. Looks like you guys are struggling a bit. As if one person's been hogging all the food! I probably shouldn't have built the second one, but I was really hoping to get that level up sooner. Alright, well, you know what? This isn't terrible. Maybe I should have gone with Zugma gaining a level instead. Alright, we're gonna go with this. Alright, I'm sure you two can handle this for a second. Hurry up, Zug. Actually, she's really bad at this right now because I haven't leveled her. She'll become really good with the crystal, but right now she's not so good with it. And we're gone! Holy shit, that was bad. We need levels. We need to keep an archive of this stuff, record what we see, so somebody can lift it off our dead bodies and learn something. Such an optimist. Alright. Good. Got operator. But only 3. Still, that's like a 50% boost to food if I leave you in this room. No. Alright. Alright. We're gaining 12 food a door right now. Oh no, what is it? Oh wow! Oh, neat! Yeah! Oh, that is awesome! That is a very rare thing. It's only going to be 3 doors, but a 50% boost to all resources. That's nice. Well, come on over here. Oh, I don't think I can repair, can I? Alright. There it is! Every time we open a door, 2 science. So we've gone from 1 science to 3. And with the 50% boost, it'll be 5, but, you know, that's going to go away in 2 doors. Still, that's amazing. Okay, I don't need to level you anymore. You're done. Who do I need more? I think I need Zugma to level up the most. Yeah, I should have given her 1 level. If I knew I had to get to 5, I thought it was 3 for some reason. If I bring her to 5... Jeez, oh man, I need to level everyone. Alright, I'll level her 1 level, and then we'll figure out where to go from there. Alright, that's important. That's critical. The science module. Ooh, the mechanical bow. Not likely to come up this game. Okay, this game we have science, and I think that changes everything. The question is, do I have enough DPS? I'm gonna start leveling you. Scroig, you're up next. Sadly, it's already gone. How did that even get there? Oh, that's so stupid! Alright, well, what can you do? It happened. I'm gonna light 1 room so we don't get anything get through there. That's a real concern that my DPS isn't up to the task. Industry. Well, I hope I can find something to sell to you. Ah! Killed monsters turn into food. A little bit. Nice. Well, now. Field medic. Let's go with the viral injector. I haven't seen the prisoner prod or any of the, usual suspects. So even though I don't normally choose the poison turret, at least it is a turret. Okay, I have no use for this. But on the next floor, that's going to be more resources. Okay, this is getting a bit much. A bit dicey, perhaps. I'm gonna light 2 doors. Tear gas, firebot. And now a viral injector. Bot needs a few more levels to get medical powers. Was that it? Just the one? Huh. I want to use recycling, but I want a larger group of enemies to recycle. All right. Nothing again. Is not durable like I would like him to be. Ah, a better operator. Well, a little late for that now. That was it. I guess I'm just gonna save that. I could have gotten an extra thing off, but I didn't. Alright, I'm gonna move a few things around. As soon as it's safe. Alright, I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna give it to you. Okay. Alright, so here's the plan. Obviously we need all of that. Who's gonna carry it? I think you are. We're going to try to recycle a large number of enemies. I'm okay with this. What I really want is these little crystal things, because they're easy to kill. And they're relatively safe. Alright, that looks like what we want. Alright, recycling is over. We got whatever we got from it. like this music. Alright. Well, you know, we got some resources from that. Alright, you know what? This is working. So far. We have at least a little bit of good for the high floors, so... Now we have to make a decision. I feel like food is most important, but I'm going to put a science down. Alright. Well, this is sort of an ideal setup. Oh, why'd that have to be here? Defense set to 0. Oh, thank you. I want to operate on this. You know what I should have done? I should have put you here. I'm sure that the rest of the team can handle things for now. I should have. I could have gotten more science. I'm not being greedy enough. And my lack of greed will cost me in the long run. Industry merchant. I really do want armor. Oh, interesting. Should we push for medical ability? I'm worried about how fragile this guy is. Well, he really needs an armor slot, man. All right. All right. I really don't like having my defense set to 0, but just 2 more rooms. I can handle it. Please give me some armor and accessories. I wouldn't say no to a good weapon either. Well, there's just one enemy, sure. Sooner or later, I'm going to need to pull you off operation. This is just too small a room. Red plume. Monsters in room attack other monsters! There we go. Now that's a good ability. Alright, here's the plan. Man, I wish I had a neurostun module. Is expensive. but I think it's worth it. This will take the edge off everything that gets through this room. It works very well with confusion. Oh no. Defense 0 again? What is wrong with you? Why would you do this to me? Alright, I'm gonna save the rest of my science. Tempted as I am to put another module down. Oh. Okay, yeah, I can definitely get behind finding that. I really need this because this defense thing has really got me sweating, man. Oh, pepper spray! Yes! This is the one I want the most. It is my favorite. Okay, I can work with that. You combine that with the tear gas, it confuses an enemy, and the enemy start fighting each other, and it's very good. I just need the slowdown, the neuro stun, and it's perfect. Alright, lots of doors coming off of this. Didn't last very long. That was bad. Three more doors like this? Man. Something's healing this module. I don't think anybody has repair. Oh, you do have. Oh, you're really good at repair. Oh. Well, that explains that. Oh, I need a medic. I need so many things. Let's try to get medical ability. Science a turn. Every turn I keep him there. I'll cut down on the number of enemies I fight. You won't be recycling for a little bit anyway. Pepper spray. No! Ah, fuck, no! Ah, no! This was going so good! Oh, no! I looked away for a second, and I glanced up, and my health was gone! Oh, this has been going so well! Ah. Jeez. Alright, but... Alright. I think the team is correct. I do. I think the team itself, I'm a little iffy on Skroig. He dies so easily, so fragile. It's either Skroig or Gork, you know? That confusion ability is really good. Man, we had tear gas! We had the confusion one! Oh, man, that hurts. Alright, we'll try it again. We'll do better this time. Can I do better? That was so lucky. Alright, fine. Where's Zugma? Alright. Alright, but we can level up in a better order this time. But we did so good! Man! Ah, we're getting that scientist at the beginning. I'm not gonna get that kind of luck again. Ah. Oh, these are both lit. Huh. Well, it's something. Oh wait, I forgot. Yeah, not finding any merchants now, huh? I need to find a merchant to sell this crap to. Any kind of merchant. I think that's very important on the first floor here. The science merchant would be best, but... Nothing? Please, merchant. Okay, finally, something. Alright, we got some decent resources out of that one. Let's move forward. Alright. Opbot can now op. Let's set him to it. Squeeze at least a little bit extra out of... Oh no, this broke! Oh, that's horrifically bad. Merchant again. This is... You know, I might actually re-roll and start over. This is pretty bad for a first floor, I don't know. Next one to level up is you. Okay, here is a merchant. A food merchant. Hmm. 100 hit points and 6 defense is nothing to sniff at right now. But I need to power level you. Alright. Darn. Alright, last door. Looks like we got some enemies. I'm gonna save to try to do a recycling trick. Scroig will carry the gem. Alright, here we go. Okay. You're the fastest, get running. Going. Alright, that's it. However much we got, we got. We're not strong enough to fight all that yet. Pity. I think we're off to a pretty rough start. I'm not confident in that, but we'll see. We'll just keep going. More resources, but it's only the first floor. It's only the most important floor. Alright, we got a radio. Radiating adaptive ionizer is good for both skin care and muscle tone. That's so. Minus 100 hit points, but a significant boost in our DPS. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna be so greedy. I'm gonna have both of you operating. And I'm gonna do this too! maximum greed to make up for having a bad first floor. Oh wow, there's 3 coming off here too. I have nothing researched. But I now have Endless Expert. Okay, now we can finally level Stroig. Alright, I need a science thing. Another food guy. It would take 30 doors for this to pay for itself. I'll just buy it. I might resell it later, so I'm going to give it to you. That's going to make you slightly harder to kill. Wow, it affects the price to heal you. Huh, because it gives you hit points, I guess. Anyway, slightly stronger, slightly sturdier opbot, 30-day investment. It'll have paid for itself. Seems good. Alright. Stroig, I can finally level you. Here's a 10% boost to your hit points, and a better than 10% boost to your defenses, too. Not much for your DPS, but hey. Hit points and defense. Yes. That's what we need right there. Alright, start eating them. Crystalline life forms? Sure, why not? Make them into sandwiches. Okay. Boom. We start researching. Please be good. Another radio? Well, alright. Alright. A second one? I can't really... I don't have that kind of science, guys. Come on. What are you doing giving me a second one? Oh, the food replica. Pepper spray! Ah, I need both of them. And I can't afford either, so... Alright. Look at those stats climb. I really need those stats to climb. A lot. Next floor, we can install the science module. I'm still greedily operating both. We're getting so much food. Alright. Safe? Safe. But I really need more dust. Really need more dust, guys. Alright, one panic button. That's what I thought. I'm gonna have to start opening doors up here now. Is this only floor 2? Really? Actually, we've leveled up very well. Somehow we made up for the bad first floor. Alright, squirrel egg! Woo! Alright. Well, that was not bad. Alright, we can keep this going. See, now I could use that thing with a 50% resource boost that we got the other run. That would mean 18. That's unlikely. Okay. She's ready to do her thing again. Don't run out of doors. No, this floor's run out of doors. Alright, well, this floor we made up massively for the last one. If only I could get this. Alright. Screw egg levels again. Get knee deep in blood. Plus due to fence per killed monster. Potentially up to 14. It's not great, but it's anything to help him be less squishy, I guess. Man, I opt the entire time. Greed is good. Greed keeps you alive. Greed also gets you killed. Alright, have Opbot carry it again. Alright. We're going to attempt to get to maximize profits again. You're gonna run. And then everyone else is gonna meet up here. Alright. I like these little crystal guys because they're squishy and not very dangerous. Go. Fight each other! Alright, we've gotten all we can. I should have waited longer before triggering everything. We could have gotten even more, but I didn't. But I'm pretty happy with what we did get. Okay. We can put in a science module now. Yes. That's the one who really needs more defense. We're gonna push science hard with you. But not as hard as we push food. Go, Oppot. Perfect. That's what I wanted to see. Alright, give me another plug. Yes! And a dead end. Perfect. Alright. 2 food, 1 science. Okay. I'm gonna push you up to the point where you can do medicine. I think that would be the best thing for the team at this point, is for Oppot to actually be able to perform some surgeries for us. Ah, boy. Temptation to try to plant another one for more resources. Alright, this is good. Layout-wise, this is good. We haven't found anything yet. Oh, here's something. Yes. Okay, guard that. Do not let that fail. That's 46 points of investment into that thing. First aid kit. Oh. Everyone in the room with you? 10 points of healing a second. Fake skills plus elite skills equal health regen. Yeah. It's not a lot of regen, but it's free. Always active. And it gives in her an extra 6 directly. I think you can take him. Alright, the research should be finishing in a second. Instead of 16 per turn, it should go up by 2. And that adds up a lot over time. Uh-oh. Oh, wow, 50% boost now? Okay. Cool. Does that apply to this? Probably not, but hey. Hey. This is huge. And there's the recycling for more industry. The reason we bought Oppot. Alright, what do we want most? Dust field generator, 30% defense boost to everyone in the room. Yeah. Yep. That. That last research we got technically changes the equation on how many things you should build. But in this run, I'm not sure that it's very good, but not like it would be in another run. Okay, this is for you. Speed and wits, eh? I don't really want to give you a negative to your health, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm gonna have to level you at some point. Alright. Wish I had some way to keep this thing charged up, but you can't really interact with them. They're just sort of a thing that happens to you. Oh, that sure is a lot of them. I'm not sure that that was wise, but I spent some science to give her another recycle, and then I used his best ability to make them fight each other. I'm not 100% positive that was the best choices, but... Okay, now he's got healing powers. But it's what I did, and it worked. A second one? I might actually have the science to do this. Tear gas or autodoc shards? Oh, I kind of want the autodoc shards, but I'll take the tear gas. You put tear gas and dust field generator, and if I can get the autodoc shards, I mean, that would be a hell of a room to try to fight my guys in. I don't see anyone breaking these, so ooh. It would take 46 doors to pay for itself, assuming I only built one per floor, and I might build more than one, who knows. I'll take it, but that's a long-term investment there. A long-term investment. Okay, she's basically ready to do that again. Oh, it's the Grim Reaper. I don't have any resources to gamble with you, do I? Oh, you want industry. You want the best resource, too. Take a chance. What's the worst that could happen? Hey there, Burden. It's a random accessory. Or I'm gonna leave it. If it were food, I'd buy. But industry is too valuable. Industry is just too valuable. I can't afford to give up my industry. Really just you lot? Heck. Mince 'em. This is actually useful in the late game. Hollow Hero is one I never use. 150 hit points isn't much, and at the cost of 14 industry, I can't imagine it's a good deal. This thing didn't impress me much. I could re-roll, but I will need the shop eventually, so we'll pick it up right before we leave, I think. I think we'll just wait on that. One of them almost got through. That was scary. These guys are hard to bring down. I find this concerning. Is this the final door? It is. Okay. Well, a merchant. Again, dealing in the resource I'm not willing to spend. Happy pills, +2 wit. Tower of hats. I don't remember what Bloody Showman does. Oh, you know, just some nice bracelers. I actually don't have any empty slots. I'm gonna sell you this radiator. As tempting as it is... I'm going to pass. I hope my stinginess doesn't come back to bite me. Alright, your level ups are inexpensive right now. I'm gonna make you a little less likely to die on me. I wouldn't mind getting your turtling ability. We didn't get enough dust. Actually, I'm gonna have you carry it this time. Alright, you're on the way. Oh shit! No! Ah, fuck! No! Ow! Oh, no! Come on! I was doing so good, and then I just screwed up. I just completely screwed up. Oh, come on! I was doing so good! Oh! I know this team has what it takes. Ah, I just screwed up. Oh, man. Oh, man. Man, that could have been the run. Oh, man. It could have been the run. It could have. I think the problem with this team is they're too fragile. But, I mean, they do a good job of what they do. But, man. That was just we'll just have to make up for it. Oh, right, equipping. That merchant. Merchant. All right, let's have a look at this. Food Replicator 2. Get you to operate. Hello, Mr. Merchant. Food merchant, how unfortunate. Oh, wait, what have I done? That's a stupid item. I can't use that. I wasted 4 food. Why'd I think that was an accessory? That is 20 points. I'd rather have operator. Wow. Okay, not great. Alright, we're gonna get it right this time. You're gonna pick up the crystal, and you're gonna run with it. Okay. As my health rapidly declines. Zugba says she wants to yell at the customer service of this place? I think the customer service is great, just a little bit aggressive, you know? Zugba, what's wrong with you? You want to carry it out on us? Alright, do this. Ah, no, what is it? +4 wit, everyone can operate a module? Well, I mean, in theory, that's great, but in practice, I don't know. I think this came a little earlier than I could actually use it. Especially if all the plugs are taken. Alright, we're leveling you up now. You need a lot of levels. Yeah, that thing's gonna expire before it can be used. Alright, whatever. You two will be operating your food court. Hopefully there's a lot of doors to the left here. I still haven't used her recycle. Come on, give me at least a decent chunk of enemies. No. However, you know, this isn't a bad thing to find. But it's not enough. Okay. All right. Here they come. Okay. Keep going. You've almost got the science. We do now. Got it. Whew. What do you want? You want me to spend my science? This is pretty good. This is pretty good. But unfortunately, I can't spend science. I need it. I need to keep my science just where it is. And now we run into a bit of a problem. We can't be everywhere at once. And I don't have any nice prisoner prods to guard anything with. No, you don't. Scroig, that wasn't bad. You did fairly well. Here's a reward. Now you'll be 10% harder to kill. Roughly. In the next encounter, which is, I guess now. So, keep the hits coming, guy. I don't like how spread out we are. I may have to pull you off of off-duty. Yeesh. Things are getting very out of hand. I am very, very concerned now. I had to burn a bunch of food just to keep alive. Another door. Shit. Alright, a little bit of food spent healing. We actually didn't die. But it came close and they almost got to the crystal. Scroid, another more than 10% boost, and the key ability. Come on, it's just 3 rooms. You guys can hold it together, right? Every time, I swear. Okay, it's just you on this side. All right. Oh, I can't. This could be very bad, but have an ability, and she can pull back. Okay. I think we got basically a perfect on this floor, aside from a little food loss. This should be about right. Okay. Bot. I'm going to give you a slight boost. I'm pretty sure everyone can crowd together in the final room. Safely. What we need is a large number of enemies to recycle and red plume. It's looking a little crowded, but still not enough. In, but no. Starting to take damage. All right, everything's going nuts. And we're out. If only our DPS was higher, we could get more kills like that. Imagine if out there was just empty space. Surprise! Ever the optimists they are. Okay, alright. Not bad. Alright. Oh, hey, a freebie. We're not nearly in the position we were last time, though. Oh, that's definitely for you. We had a level 2 science thing. We were doing so crazy good. Yeah, I'm really upset about what happened in that last run. Useless room. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, who are we leveling from here? Eventually this might level up, but that's a long road. I could get you to the point where you can do medicine. Zugma eventually becomes an operator too, you know. Eventually. I kind of do want to carry dust from floor to floor. For now, I think I'm gonna level her a little bit until she gets that dust carrying ability. And then I don't know if I'll do the medicine or Stroig next. I don't know what all of their higher level abilities were. I don't remember everything. 25 isn't bad. Alright, I do finally have another slot, but is it worth it? There's nothing else I can do. Probably not worth it. Probably. I think. So when I was looking up the characters, I looked up the armory pod specifically, and it turns out there's a detail I didn't know about it. One of the reasons why one of the reasons I'm struggling and my guys are dying fast may be because the enemies have their damage boosted in this particular thing. So yeah, we're dealing with strong enemies. And there's Operator. In fact, you're better at it than Kensha. I won't be capitalizing on it this floor, but... Problem is, having 3 operators is a terrible idea in an armory pod, I think. Tempts me to do things I shouldn't do. I need a thing to do science at. Oppot, you are too fragile. Okay, there it is. Oh, one more and she could gain a nice turtling ability. I don't think she needs it yet. I think I'd better work on more fragile Oppot. Everything seems to be going okay. I'm gonna do more. Alright. Only one direction. I see. Okay. Alright, let's level you up. You are now a little bit harder to kill. A little bit. A smidgen. Oh shit, there's a lot of doors here. Can't recycle again for a little bit. Actually, I kind of used up all your abilities for a while. This is starting to look brutal. Alright. Recycling! I think we'd better do this. This is looking pretty brutal, man. At least you'll be a little bit harder to kill now. There's a big difference between the food production one and the industry production one for enemies killed. It's actually subtle and easy to miss, but this only says monsters that you kill give food. Where this one actually says everybody in the room. This is actually a significantly stronger ability. Recharge our abilities again. It's only one group that's not worth spending the abilities on. Yeah, go ahead, take one more. It's, you know, not a ton of healing, but it's some healing. Wish I still had that placebo that we had last time. No, this is fine. We got this. We won't fail again. Another tiny room. Nothing? Nothing? Okay then. Oh. Bioorganic transference. Each kill heals up to 100 hit points. I don't think I've ever really used this one. I will take it. I feel like I should have probably re-rolled instead. Okay, that's the bottom of this place. Alright. Alright. Ready, guys? This is going to be a tough one. Alright. Our industry is skyrocketing. Growing. Alright, what did we find? Industry. We're gonna have so much industry on the next floor. If only we had something to spend the industry on! You know, as long as we're fighting large numbers of enemies, this might be better than an auto-dock shard. It could be. Oh, okay, last door. And it's a merchant. Okay. Dove! Group therapy. It's very expensive. I think I would like... You seem to be constantly taking damage. This is not much. Okay... I could increase your damage by a very small amount, and you gain a trait Duelist. Why does the saber have Duelist and not the rapier? I kinda want it, but I don't know. What does Duelist do? If only there was one more door. If only. We still don't have an actual science reactor. All we've got is a vampire node, basically. Okay, well... Alright, spend 3 science doing that. Boy, the shape of this place is very bad. Like that? Or like this? I guess like this? I guess I'll let Oddbot do the run. Alright. This is a bit rough. Alright, everyone get together. Alright, get as many kills as you can. I wonder how much resources we managed to squeeze out of that. Just real quick. Man. take what we have and go back to floor 1? I'm not sure I'm ready for a more difficult floor. Alright. A merchant. Wow! Oh, I forgot to equip this? Okay. You have used chitin for sale. Oh. HR manual. I don't know if there's anything I really want out of you. Alright. I just really want everybody kind of together, you know. Okay. Ah! Well... Neurostun module. Alright. Okay. Oh no, those guys are real pains. Well, at least she can repair. Alright, let me try pushing one tile this way. Perfect. Not perfect. Terrible. Awful. Whoa, oh no. The big golems. There are some very unpleasant things on this floor. I need to put down another food replicator. But you're just not wanting to give me places to put it, are you? Fine. Alright, 3 operators. Slow down the enemy. Let's put this in play. Vampirism. We need to be fighting in the same room as Opbot, though. I'm gonna put Opbot down. Okay, that's a good sign. 2 of them? What am I gonna do with 2 of them? Oh, fuck! It's the golems. They break these. That's why I didn't like seeing one of them. Alright, I wonder if I can stack them. Does anybody know if I can stack those? Oh well. Suppressive Firebot. %15 attack boost. You can see the healing having a little effect. 50% boost to that. Still not what I really want, but I'll take it. As long as I leave this dark, they won't break it. But it also doesn't help me much. Alright, our defense should finally be fixed. I wish this gas would go away. We don't have the gas mask. Woo! What's this shanty singer? Rabble Rouser? What did that do? Oh! Boost everyone's defenses. Yeah, I like that. Let's do that. A little safer for you on your return trip because this is starting to get difficult. I think his duration went up on that. Alright. Vampirism powers increased. God, it hits so hard. Okay, that was a lot. That was a lot. Yep. But everything's fine. We came out on top. Scroig's already at level 9. Vampirism, please. Vampirism combined with an attack boost. I need a dust field generator for a defense boost to go with it. Oh, pepper spray is pretty good too, though. I like pepper spray. Okay, well... Oh no. Ah, it shut down all my stuff. Well, crap. That's annoying. So for the moment, it doesn't matter. Again. annoying. What am I gonna do, huh? Scroy can take care of himself. I want to level him up further, but it's probably time to level someone else up. Let's go with Zugma. Alright, Scroig. Open. Kind of spammed every ability there. Everything's still down. Ooh. Dust field generator, please. Alright. Unfortunately, with all my abilities on cooldown, this is getting kind of scary. Oh, I just spent all my science. I can't do that again. Okay, well, shit. Would actually be better to do it like that. We could just run. Last door done. And we got a research. One final research. Not enough science. Won't be able to recharge that. The effect of the vampirism is very weak. If I get the Autodoc shard as well, though, maybe stacked all together? Anyway, there's no way I can do my trick at the end, so we're just gonna have to go. Oh, right, that slows you down too, right? Okay, fair enough. 130 defense, though. This is pretty good. I feel like I could have squeezed more out of this floor. Oh well, we're carrying 12 dust to the next, and a shit ton of industry. It's a shame we only have food modules. All right. Explode into action, my minions. It's a good thing we do have 12 extra dust. Duck. What kind of start is this? All right. Not great. Alert, dust, huh? I don't understand. What's going on? I don't quite understand what that was. I don't know that one. What was it trying to warn me about? This is probably a loop. Ah, no! Defense to 0. Defense to 0? That actually makes the turtle boat useless. Oh my gosh. Alright. Alright. Oh, this looks like a nice room. Oh, you could put one of those in it. Come on, I have a million industry and nothing to do with it. There. Alright, does someone want to work this? You do. Alright. I'd love to put another person operating this, but I think this is going to be the room where we make our stand. Alright. Attack boost. Defense boost. Vampirism. Pepper spray. We need tear gas. You don't have a single piece of equipment, you know that? Right now your level ups don't look impressive. Alright. I hope there's a lot of doors this way. I see. Two more turns. Try to minimize risk or maximize recycling. Ah, no! No, they broke it that quickly! Shit, that's a massive loss. I didn't expect them to turn and smash it. I forgot they do that. I was thinking of them mostly as they break the science, but... that was awful. Alright, monsters don't slow you down. I'm gonna keep leveling you. I'm sure you've got something good at high levels. Actually, I think I should level up these two next. Yeah, this room's pretty good. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put a pepper spray here. A little screw you to you guys. Broke my thing. here? Do I need to kill it within the time limit? I bet that's what it is. Kill it within the time limit. Oh, someone self-destructed. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go this way now. Fight! Oh god, you better repair that. It's getting awfully close. Scarily close to breaking. Oh, an extra 10 defense. Alright. Okay, now all 4 slots are still good. Okay, yeah, no, this is a pretty good room. Man, we need more science. Okay, a loop. This actually looks kind of dangerous. No, wait, I know! Oh, it exploded and... God, Armory Pod is such a pain in the ass. Your characters just die so quick. I really do think this team is good for this, but... evidence is mounting to the contrary more and more. Shit. Oh. Alright. Well, let's try one of my other ideas. I really do feel like that team is good, but... Alright, let's try one of my other ideas. I still need a science. I still trust Zugma. Oh my gosh. But Opbot gives me the industry. And is way too fragile. A real doctor. No. Alright, I won't have that really great ability, but if I double up on heavy DPS, you're also DPS. What if I stack both Max and you? Anyway, she will be the one operator. I'm sure I'll be tempted to use Hikensha for additional operating, but we're mostly gonna be dishing out massive DPS. He's gonna double as my medic, sort of, kind of. I'm sure we can do it with this, right? No, I'm not. I think the other team is better. Just better. But I'm running out of time for today. Oh, I'm not quite sure the way I should level this team up either. We have 3 of the slowest characters in the game, all in one place. This team's slow. Oh yeah, I should probably equip. Alright, we are gonna have the DPS. Well... Yeah, I should think that the amount of DPS these guys are putting out should wipe out anything. Blah. I'm sure you can handle this. I'm gonna go open another door. You know what? I'm gonna go open another door. Here we go. Bring it! Alright, bring them on. Yes. We're not getting that here. Merchant, where be ye? Well, not in here. Go machine guns. Just a wall of machine gun. We only lit one room. Really? No merchant? I thought there was always a merchant on floor 1. Oh. It ends up looking like this. I spend 3 on this. And I guess I put a little bit into you? That doesn't affect your DPS much. Could at least have war paint, I guess. Alright, who's carrying? I guess it's gotta be... The heavy might be the single worst person you could pick to carry it. Next to maybe Gork. Alright, you 3 guard here. Alright. Nothing should be able to spawn. Nothing should be able to spawn. Oh, he's slow. Oh, he's slow. He's so slow. And that's okay. Everybody's moving. How much risk are we willing to take? Could have missed the red plume. Waited a little longer. We could have done more. Oh well. Good enough. Days. I'm really sure that team is good, though. I really do. Level ups. Man, this spot is producing so much industry, though. Levels for you. Okay. Well, I can't plug another thing in. That'll come in next floor. Merchant, finally! But we lost all the stuff on the first floor we could have sold. Oh, I should have brought it with me. I didn't think to put it in the backpack. I could have had some stuff. Alright, let me see. Wit and attack power? I think this one is actually worth the expense. It is expensive, but enemies randomly fighting each other? That's great. Let's do that. Unit. I've got to watch out for you. Oh, are you gonna loop? I like loops. industry production. But at least for now, our DPS is absolutely unrelenting. Alright. Not a loop. Now it gets trickier. I have to pull people around. All right. Oh, we're running out of floor? Alright. And that's that. Okay, guys. Spent 3 on that. Just keep going with you. Alright, you're gonna have to carry it. Alright. Alright! All you move your slow-moving butts down to the bottom. Oh. That'll bunch them up for me. Nice. Alright, everyone's gonna be in the room together. Alright. Bush is risky. Oh well, we get what we get. No, we know what this place needs? Another exit. Okay. Alright. Science! Oh, you want my industry, but you're selling a titanium shirt. I can't. I want them, but I cannot. Yeah, sure. Defense set to 0. Why not? Unfortunately, you can't sit around operating because you need to actually open doors. Oh no, I forgot to put it in. Oh, no, yes I did. Hold on. Okay, yeah, no, we did. Okay, yeah, no, everything's fine. Except for the fact I don't have a second slot still. I need a slot. I need a slot to put a food dispenser. Two more turns. Alright. Another one? Heroes are not noticed by monsters. That's actually one of the most dangerous ones. Alright, well. This is about as science-y as we can get. Oh, hi! For food? I might just take you up on that offer. Resources I'm producing feels so scrawny and inadequate. Come on, how many doors have I opened without being able to recycle now? Okay. Assuming we can survive, we can recycle. Ah, that was better. Alright, everyone, move forward. Okay. I should consider buying his gambling. Okay, dead end. That's gonna make things more difficult. She needs to stay put. Well, let's hope we can buy something. I haven't even leveled heavy once yet. Can I get a science? Why, thank you. Want to level heavy up. Oh no! Fall back? So much for buying items. All my food gets turned into frickin' heals. Oh my gosh, that was awful. 2 wit, 5 defense, 2 regen, repair. Okay. You know what? I can work this. I can open another door. It's a shame about all that food, though. Now I definitely can't buy anything. Oh, and then you give me a second science when it's too late. Let's double check with this guy. Wait, wasn't there a... No, that was the last floor. Alright. Okay, I can definitely do that. I guess it's gonna be you carrying. Oh, I can afford one. Gamble! Tool belt. We already have repair. Nobody else needs wits. For now, I'll just give this to you. Because at least it's got a little regen in it. Alright, well, this is about to happen. Oh, hey, there is a merchant here. Okay, yeah, okay. I feel like I'm selling my future. Alright. Guess you get the regen. Alright, you both have the possibility of making enemies start punching each other. It's sort of defensive and offensive when you think about it. Alright. That was a lot of industry. Alright, everyone together! The enemies begin to spawn in. We don't have a lot of abilities to trigger. Nice music. Alright, when it comes to DPS, this team is nuts. And we don't have anyone fragile like we did on the last team. I mean, I don't know, man. I guess this is doing well. But I worry about how it'll be on the higher floors. How I wish I could have a 5th party member. Alright. I'm concerned about how low level we are. I think this time we're gonna focus on food. Yes. Food. And here's where buying that item starts to hurt. It's not just the resources I spent on it, it's the resources I don't get. Because I bought it. Oh. Oh. Okay, not gonna loop around. Fine. All right. I'm gonna have to start leveling you. And now we start to run into serious issues. There's no dust, and there's no turrets. Oh, there's this. There goes. I have 0 industry. Okay. Alright. That's a start. Pepper spray. Alright, let's start leveling you. You need your sandwich. Alright, alright. Be good at fighting. You're holding your own. If I can light one more room, we can reposition. Come in, dust. Okay, things were very tight there. Okay, there we go. Lit up completely. And that means... repositioning time? Repositioning time. Alright. You're pretty good at fighting. Alright. Guess we'll go there. Guard uniform. You'll be even slower. 2 wit, 5 defense. Alright, you're a little bit more durable. Okay, you're gonna prevent anything from spawning there, then step that way. I need to save what industry I have. Sandwich! You know, that's actually a better healing ability than I thought it was. Looking at it. That side may actually have it better than this side. Oh no. Oh, you broke it! Oh no. Run! Shit. Bad. This is really bad. This is really terrible. Alright, you can stand there. And you can stand there, and then nothing can spawn on this side. I suppose... Can you two really hold up here? It's bad. And I just don't have the industry. I don't have the industry, but I need the dust. But I don't have the industry. But I need the dust. Holy shit, this is not good. Alright. Alright. The more of us are clustered together, this huddled for warmth, the better. Gork is here, time to die. Slow, but now everybody is together, and you are a much better door opener. What just happened? These just cut out on me. What? Why? What just happened to my audio? What? No matter what I set my output to, it's been hijacked by my monitor, which is actually a TV. I will sort this out later. Alright, let's see what we got here. Soap. Me. A thing. Me. Cheater's armband. Actually, the thing is... No, it wouldn't do that big of an impact anyway. A little bit. Anyway, I can't afford... I might sell something off just to get industry before I go to the next floor. I don't know yet. Alright, the question is, what do we want most? More Gork. That's what we want. More Gork. He has a really good ability coming up. Alright, here's a loop. Well, we love having a free door at the end. How does my audio sound, by the way? Is the fact that sound is coming out of the TV being picked up and causing some terrible echo? Hmm. Oh well. I'll just do that. Nothing? Oh, come on. You're messing with me. There's a giant horde just waiting to come out, right? Alright. Here we go. I should have held that longer. Alright. Hmm. Alright, let's go with that. Oh, we found it. Cool. There you go, Gork. Sometimes random powered rooms in the middle of everything can be super useful. You can put stuff like tear gas and neurostun and stuff in it and confusion. Slow them down a whole bunch for everything past that point. It's really good on larger floors. Alright, now we have to open up this one all the way down here, which seems a bit of a risk. Alright, we found a chest with... Oh. Oh. Ooh. Want to be way slower and way harder to kill? You're the squishiest one I've got, so putting that on might crimp the only person who was moving fast. But on the other hand, Gork's already slow. Why not just maximize his slowness? Because he's got this ability now that makes all monsters aggro on him. So more armor equals more win? Oh, I forgot to keep turning this on. That's a mistake. I'm making lots of errors today. Okay, yeah, we'll take that. There goes 100 science. All right. Okay. You are a tiny bit slower, but it's okay. We're going to run here. And we're going to do the thing we do. It's a shame Sugma can't pull that trick while carrying the crystal, because that would be nice if she could. Gork, you're really slow now. Okay. All right. Gotta time it better this time. We need to get as many of them as possible, but they're kind of a pain in the butt. All right. Oh, this combo might be perfect for her recycling. I could probably do way more dangerous things now that I've got Gork and Zugma together. I don't know. I don't suppose you could get through all these floors really quietly. You were not born into a locksmith family, so you just have to use explosions and bullets. Like everyone else. Alright. So... Yishwe? Alright. This way? Okay, there is one in there. My food replicator is still at level 1. We need to do more science. This produces 6. This is literally twice as good, but I really need those level ups. But alright, let me see. What's this? This is regen and wits. 5 wits. Okay. That is a rather significant bonus. Alright. Alright. Need more food. Need more food. And industry. Yeah, it was +3 dust. Look at that. Neat. What's going on in there? It looks like it temporarily stunned the other enemies, too. I need more light. Oh, hi! Why don't I ever see a dust merchant? That would be fantastic. Well, the only thing in here is an armor and, I mean, I won't say no to an armor, but how good could this really be? Well, no, not taking a DPS hit. I'll just have to find someone to sell that to later. I do, however, have another light now. Okay. Let's try... Let's light this room up here and hope that I can fit one more replicator in. What I really need is a science thing that I can just science in, though. We have a lot of sciencing to do. There is science to be done, and we'll make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. Almost killed Zugma. That is troubling, and there's not much I can do about it. Alright, this is the best I can do. I think that was only 2 rooms of trouble. Wonder wonder if they were at one point planning to have mining in this game, given that she can pull a drill out. Seems unlikely, but you never know. Our food production is not up to spec. This is starting to look terribly risky. Ah, all enemies in the same room are slightly slowed. The science! We have found it! I don't know who lives on this floor yet. I want to push the science button. Very badly! Man, our industry is bad. I sure hope there's none of those golems in here. Because I can't defend this thing. But if nothing less, I've got the science. Okay. Alright, you know what? That's not so bad. That actually alleviates one problem. And maybe I ought to consider... medical? I don't know, I'm not confident in that choice. Okay. Hurry! You're too slow! But I can make him move a little faster and heal. Oh, wow, that does a lot of damage. Okay. At this point, things are about to get really difficult. Oh, boy. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to think about this for a minute. This is, all kinds of problems now. The only person who'd gain a new ability. What is it? Oh, yeah, that's important. Yeah, that could have helped us, actually. We need that. Okay, let me think. Jeez. I guess... Oh, man, this is, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dark rooms. Is that gonna just... expensive, but that will take the edge off of it maybe a little bit. Not much, I suspect. Alright, what about... Alright, you go there. What was your second ability? Whatever it is, I need it. Alright. This should be fine. Probably. You've got that. You should be able to hold anything. Yay, dust. Okay. Alright. Now it gets even more uncomfortable. No, I have to take one off here. How it really gets uncomfortable. Should we just take what we got and go? Ooh, double science. The confusion. 2 rooms of confusion back to back. They brokest my science. Well, what can you do? You have to hope that this guy is up to the task. I can't afford to keep laying down industry, or I won't have industry for the next floor. Ooh. Oh. Yes, please. Alright, starting with the next floor, we're going to kind of go all in on food. It's like enemies really wanted to spawn there, but could not. Okay. Still doing okay. I need just one more dust, please. No luck. Alright, go stand over there. Oh, no, I can't do that, though. I need you here, and I need... Oh, my gosh, this is not good. I'm going to have to pull you off. I'm really going to take another 5 science. Hurry! She didn't get her turtle ability yet. Okay, healing, tanking. Okay, that's a little bit better. But still not great. We're always like 1 dust short. Okay, not a dead end, shockingly. We got another research done. Our science is actually accumulating. I'm gonna do this. I'm terrified of losing somebody again. Okay. Okay. We're getting further and further out. Okay, there we go. That's a relief. Do you think? Do you think I'm seeing as many as 18 enemies? I don't, but I know I need more stuff, so... Uh... Yikes. I don't know that we'll be able to get back here in time at this rate. You have a tear gas, that... I'm going to add a pepper spray. It's expensive as hell, but... Oh my gosh, there's so many doors on this floor. We're struggling so badly as it is. Give me lights. I'm gonna have to pull you off. You can't keep doing this. Oh wow, even turtled, you're being torn up. Okay. Alright, you're getting off that. Yep. Nope, 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 no more. Okay. Alright, you'll be there from the start. I'm going to spend 9 science. This is becoming quite complicated, and I'm burning a ton of resources. Am I really gaining resources right now? Between plopping down additional turrets, spending science and heat food just to restore people. I don't know. This only fix modules. Normally that would be a good thing, but right now, alright. Okay, I can manage this. This floor has so many doors. They all have to be dead ends now, right? We have to be at the end. I mean, more doors equal more wind, but... Alright. Okay. Next. No. Okay. Well, this is being weird. Where's the death wave? You're holding it back. But I know it's there. No, don't pretend like the death wave isn't right there. Oh, this is important. That's good, but you know what I'm using a lot of? Pepper spray. Okay, alright. Well, fine, be that way. Alright. We need to do this side. Is it worth it? Yeah, it's worth it. I'm gonna put a pepper spray down. We can be running 2 science at the same time. Yeah, it's worth the risk, but we are risking a lot. On the next floor, I'll have an extra 13 dust at least. Okay, this would increase all heroes by 18%. Oh, I love this thing, but... Yes. I think that's a good one. Okay, alright. So we've got pepper spray. Run back there. Okay. These have to be the last two doors. Oh yeah, it's big. Okay. Run! Meanwhile, over here... we hold! If barely. Alright, one bit of good news. I can now turn that on. So you can have a little bit of support. Here, have 18 science. Be charged up and ready. Have 9. I almost wish for even more doors. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's broken. No surprise there. Run! Faster! Okay. Well, we got a lot of science done. A lot of science done. We're gonna bring 15 dust with us. The fact that we survived this floor. There were 3 science things on the floor originally. Okay. Well then... and they're gonna have to deal with all of these random little confusion traps and things too, while they try to catch me. We put them all over the place. That's gonna slow them down a smidge. I wish I had more industry to bring with me. I wish we were higher level. That's the biggest problem, is our levels aren't high enough. We're gonna need to focus on that. We don't have any of our good abilities left. Look at them all fighting each other. Coupled with the tear gas. Well, it's not doing as much as I'd like, but it is cutting into their health a little bit. Alright. Resources! Yes, please. More, 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 more. Alright, that's it. Focus. Pure food. If we can just power level now. Really depends on what's on the floor. There are some things that can just really ruin your day, you know? Alright. Okay, can't put anything there. Here's a good one. Alright. Okay. hard to say. Oh, you finally have a little bit of armor now. Okay. Okay, this works. I can optimize for slightly more. There we go. Slightly more. Oh no, is that science? What have I done? I did not mean to put science there. Um, hmm. Well, maybe we're gonna trigger our abilities more on this floor. Oh, yuck. Healing is twice as expensive for now. Great. Okay, there, power that up. Ugh. Okay. A bulletproof vest. Hmm. It's a huge speed penalty, isn't it? All right. I really intended to put down more food spots, you know. I'm going to move Zugma here. That's a round without food, but hey. Or without operating, I mean. But hey, more food. Okay, here we are. Nope, another science. Hmm. Finally. We'll get back to you. I'm just glad to finally be able to put down a third thing. Okay, there we go. What are you offering? Baton. Oh yeah, that makes everyone target you. Well, we already have an ability for that, though. Okay. Level up. Almost level up. Ah, perfect. Oh, a fancy sword. Wow. Fancy indeed. It even makes you smarter. Okay, there we go. We're going to push you up a couple levels. I just need to really quickly come over here and turn on the next science. We want to get more fighting done. This isn't the ideal defensive position, but... Shop? Sure. Alright. Coupled with... I guess we'll put this thing in. Can I get another thing? Oh, alright. We'll end up putting in some pepper sprays. As usual. Here, there, and everywhere. Okay. We really need a room with more slots than this. Oh well. Pepper spray level up. Hell yeah. Oh, well. This is the end of this area. Oh, is there a green slime? I don't necessarily want to open these doors. Hey, twin, how's it going? That's probably because I turned the TV way down. Hold on. Tell me if... Do you hear the game now? Let me see. Actually, let me adjust a couple of things. Thanks for letting me know. Let me see. We definitely have a problem. Alright, I might understand the problem. Except that Oh, that's bad. I am so sorry. I am terribly sorry for that. How is this? Is that good? Is that good? Is that bad? I was going to put a thing here. The extra defense that does nothing. Is it... So it's too loud? So it's too loud right now? Okay, hold on. Adjusting. How's that? Because I can't hear anything right now, but the headphones kicked off, and it's a, you know, the whole thing. Alright, he's got the attack buff that he can sometimes turn on. It's not my favorite ability, but, you know, whatever. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. A third one. Holy crap, this is dangerous. And I even lit up an extra room. Okay, I'll turn that on. It's only 3 dark rooms and it's giving me this much trouble. Well, we're going to turn on 3 sciences and we're going to massively increase our science rate. Okay, that's good. Yes. I wonder if I could... There we go. And then I adjust this a smidge. There, that should make the music a bit louder. Probably. Okay. Probably level Gork up next. Team Slowpoke here. Okay, get that. And then we slip over to here. Can I get a food upgrade? Still no? Alright, we need to gather industry before we get to the next floor. This is not the amazing food floor I had hoped it would be. Okay, this is the end here. Turn those on. Turn that on. Okay, you still have these 3 rooms. They're still bad. This is now useless because there's going to be nothing coming from that side. We're just burning way too... We're not really gaining resources, we're burning resources. But 3 sciences are operating, so... You know... Well, actually, you have... Alright, you know what, I'm going to put you here. I can't afford to spend more industry. I want to put a turret here to help, but I just can't afford it. Oh man, this would be expensive. It's just 3 dark rooms. You can handle 3 dark rooms. Nothing bad. Nothing bad happened. Nothing bad happened. Okay. You'll have a couple of your abilities back now. Leave him to it while I watch over here. Okay, we hold. We hold! And I've used my abilities again. Everyone's abilities. However, the science has progressed. And that means all of my stuff, my turrets, keep getting better. Although one of the turrets that's getting better is one I'm not using right now, but hey, you know. Okay, pepper spray will be maxed. This thing will be maxed. I still don't know if it's worth making, but whatever, we'll find out. Man, if there's only one more slot in here. Well, there isn't, so deal with it. Oh, I'm out of science. Oh, well, I guess. But we'll have maxed out pepper spray. Pepper spray, tear gas, and bioorganic transference. I'm very concerned about your health. In fact, I think I'm going to shift a few things. I think we're going to move... Wait a minute, I have a merchant. He'll buy things. Alright, we're gonna shift. Okay. How about that? I would like you to buy this energy bar and this other crap too. Okay. And with that, I can turn this on. Okay, alright. We can do this. We're not gonna lose again. Really, we're not. We just need to, adds 2% defense to all heroes on the floor. What's the point? I don't think any of these are good. Ah! Yes, that is good. Do that. Okay, it is decide time. Do we want to keep producing an extra 5 food a turn? Or, do I really just need to bring Zugma up here? Same question, but for you. I do want that food very, very badly, but, Man, I wish I had a turret or two here. Alright, I think I am gonna pull them off. I think I have to. Alright, everybody together. Bundle up, guys. Things have just gotten too dangerous. And it looks like they're going to get more dangerous. God, that cuts my food production like in half when I do this. Ooh. The quantum tunneling shirt. No movement speed penalty on it. Oh, it's got a pretty nice defense to it. Okay. Well, at this point, things are just gonna be messy. But everyone's here. Yeah, upgrades. Alright, we got all the upgrades. Not likely to get much more. Okay. Okay. Seems good. I'll open all the remaining doors, even though I'm not going to get a ton for it. Having turned all my operators off hurts. Go. That was terrifying. That was terrifying. Holy crap. Jeez. Ah. Even with everyone bundled together, it's not enough right now. Oh, let's be good. I'll put this here. We're still not going to have a lot of resources going into the next floor. Okay, alright, what can I do? Neither of you will gain an ability on your next level. Well, none of you will. I better hold my food just in case. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Spread out. This will reduce the rooms. This is the most defensive I can be without spending my industry. And then everyone quickly squish together. Quick! Alright, we're done here. 17 dust for the next floor. How nice. Okay. Get that last research in. We got so much research done. Okay, this is perfect. Alright, we are going to go for one more stupid risk. I will invest 9 science in recovering all my abilities. Will I get 9 science back from this? No, I won't. But that's okay. Because I'll get food and the all-important industry that we desperately need. I can't turn the lights out now. I want to. I want to turn out a ton of the lights. I want to make use of more of my confusion and other effects. Alright, we really want to min-max this. Give me a really big mass of guys. Oh, there it is. That's a pretty terrifying mass there. Alright. Not as much as I would have liked, but okay. Pods you could ride instead of the elevator. At least we die having fun. Well, let me introduce you to the turbo tunnel. No, wrong game. I am not going to finish this. I'm going to have to pause in the middle of one, and that never has worked out for me. I always lose immediately when I save mid-run. We will try to squeeze out one more floor. We're doing well, I think. All right. This time we won't screw up and make a science facility when we didn't mean to. Oh, okay. Well, this is ideal. Okay. Gork, you could run a module. I bet you've always wanted to run a module, Gork. All of these science spots. Oh no. Why are we so slow? Okay, that was not great. That was in fact quite terrible. Only. I guess I'm gonna try to fight from here with only 2 slots? I don't have the industry to make anything for those slots yet, but, you know, whatever. Alright, you have another ability somewhere hiding in you. Ah! Oh boy. That's a thing you can do, is it? Okay, alright, well... 9 seconds. That's actually only 180 hit points. That's not too bad for 30%. Is that plus 130% or plus 30? I bet that's plus 130%, as in you actually hit more than twice as hard. That might actually be really good. Combined with a sandwich? Yeah, I could work with that. Okay. Wow, we're just finding nothing but cool swords. Why can't I find a machine gun? All game, we haven't found a single new machine gun for you two. It's a good thing the armory pod let us start out with weapons. Alright, this room can be confusion, tear, poison. Then this room can be biotransference and tear. I wish I could fit the autodoc shards in, but, you know. I just need the industry to build all that, that's all. Okay. We need a big recycling. I'll put the tear gas in now. Okay. This is gonna be a big floor. More momentum? Eh. Alright, let's see. Can I fit another thing in yet? I could have this now. Okay. Hello, sir. Would you like to buy my entire inventory of garbage? I'd much rather be getting industry for it, but this is okay. Alright, okay, she's gonna gain a new ability. We'll go for that. Okay. He has the abilities to run if he needs to. I don't expect this merchant to live. Oh. If it isn't the Reaper. How's it going, old buddy? 3 accessories. I wish. I can't decide if he gives better than value or what with the gambling. Alright. I'll just keep opening doors. Come on, I need a big wave of enemies so that I can trigger this. Alright, she gains Scamper. Right, Scamper. Yeah, okay, well, that's... Alright, I need to place out here. It's going to be Pepper. First and foremost. We're going to add a couple more things. It's going to be a pretty good place to be defending when I'm done. Heroes cannot operate. Oh, thank you. Great. heroes can't operate, that's all. Cut down my food production, why don't you? Alright. Now he's got Psycho Killer 2. Hey there, Caladros. Yeah, your Chronicle was fun. I should probably check up on it in sometime and see what they've added since I left off. Okay, that makes things safer. Alright, we put a pepper spray, we put a poison, and now I just need tear. Yeah. And then this hall's definitely tear. I would put neurostun if I had it. Okay. Can't operate. What a pain. I'm actually worried that I'm spending too much industry and I won't have any for the next floor. Not having an industry module really hurts. Really, no enemies. No enemies! Can't operate. No enemies. All my potential sources of income. So that you can crush me with a giant wave now, right? Alright, here we go. No, not a giant wave. You're starving me! You're starving me! He's been leaving comments on some of my older videos, but he's not been online when I'm streaming. Alright. Alright, we can start operating again. Okay, next up, the final piece, the tear. Okay. Man, I'd like to want to put so many more turrets down. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. This is a pretty nasty room. This is a pretty good room to fight in. I'd love to operate more, but... well... maybe. We'll see. Alright, let's go. DMOS battery. No? At least it's not ringing any bells. Hurry up! Run! Just run. Man, you're never meant to be a door opener, man. Alright, you're gonna have to do the door opening. This is ridiculous, but it's working. So I'm gonna keep doing it. The battery... oh, shit, yes, I did hear about that. I didn't hear about it being a battery. I heard that they would just DRM you. Oh, man, that's bullshit. Bullshit. But they just don't want you to own your stuff. I'm all about having the old physical game discs and whatnot. It's like, imagine your internet gets, for whatever reason, your internet gets cut off, and it's like, yeah, well, now all your games stop working too. What? But no, it's just such garbage. Why would they do that? I don't know. I don't know what they're thinking. These are not hardware limitations. This is arbitrary stuff. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where are you? Run your ass out. Hurry. You're not moving fast enough. This is getting really expensive. This is getting really bad, is what this is getting. Alright, I'm starting to see the value of the biotransference things. Okay. We can't keep going like this. I got not much to work with, though. Oh my gosh, it's bad. I could move the whole squad forward, but the whole point of this position is that I have all this great stuff. Speaking of which, I have no choice but to run maintenance. Alright, we're gonna need to fight more. This is really expensive. I'm really in trouble here. I can't even abandon this floor because I wouldn't have the industry to set up on the next floor. They'll have to get used to not having money, that's right. Frickin' de nouveau. Yeah. Yeah, there's a game that came out recently that looks pretty cool, and then it's like, oh, it's got de nouveau in it? Yeah, I think I'll just not. Maybe when they take that shit out. I just don't want that thing on my computer. Yeah, de nouveau swears all of this shit is conspiracy theory and rumor, but it's mucking around at very low security levels on your computer, like the stuff you're not supposed to be able to touch. It's got the highest security. It can muck around very deeply in your PC, and there have been a lot of people over the years at different points in time that have complained about their computers having all kinds of issues when they install a program that had de nouveau with it. And de nouveau is always like, no, 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 that didn't happen. No, that never happened. That's all fake. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't trust you at all. Not even slightly. So I just keep that. My PC has enough. My PCs have had enough problems over the years without inviting more trouble. So I just wait until games remove it before I buy games. Because de nouveau's never the same product from one release to another. Just, be aware, even if you had it years ago, everything about how it works is constantly being altered. And given the way things are today, they'll probably start letting AI code it. Like everyone else. Because everyone is stark-raving stupid. I don't even have a problem with the idea of having an AI help you with your code at all. As long as somebody who knows what they're doing reviews the code and makes sure it's all working. But what's the point in that? You didn't fire the programmers and you're still paying their salaries. No, no, no. You don't want to pay their salaries, that's the whole point, right? Yuck. Total Warhammer, is that the new one that's coming out? There's a new Dawn of War coming out. Oh, finally! Our first machine gun since we started. It's actually not a very good one, but hey, it's something. Let's see, looks like the merchant died. No surprises there. Okay, that doesn't seem particularly useful. You get a new ability? I guess you just unlocked repair then. Well, okay, fine. Oh, boy, I'm so indecisive about this floor. Okay. There's our one loop door. We're only gonna get one, huh? Oh, shit. Faster! Oh no, they're all hunting me. Oh no, I just spent food healing or leveling. Okay, we can't carry on like this. We absolutely can't. That confusion gun is saving me. I absolutely can't evac to the next floor right now. They broke all the stuff. I can't afford to replace any of it. It's very bad. It's very, very bad. Yes, those are broken. Just don't have the resource. That costs so much food just now. It's a total disaster. I can't afford to set anything down. And I'm gonna have to go to work. Well, this can save your ass late game. I don't know how I'll ever have the industry to use it, but hey. Alright, you like fighting in the dark? Oh, it's a 2-for-1. Interesting. Alright. Spend all my remaining science so I can do this. Get me resources. Boy, that's a lot of guys. Okay. Quit sucking on my confusion gun. You jerk. Alright. I feel like it's a little bit safer now. But only slightly. The more doors we open, the more enemies come out of each one. I can just squeeze another 10 industry to bring with me to the next floor if I get these 2 doors. Nothing happened. actually 15, because there's that one too. You know what? There's enough distance here. I can wedge the two of you in there. Okay, this will be fine. As long as I don't have to heal you 50 million times again. I burned entire level ups worth of heals on this floor. Okay. Cool. Oh, we got the research. That was terrifyingly close. Oh, this is the last time this thing needs to operate. It's kept me safe. That'll be 3. I'll do it. And triggered. Whoa! No! No! Oh, I misclicked off the... ARG! I literally misclicked outside the game window. I literally misclicked onto the window with chat, and it just immediately covered my screen with a different window while I was trying to heal. Well, shit! If I had clicked the heal correctly, we'd be fine. We actually, I mean, I know how dangerous each floor looks, but we've gotten to floor 8. We got a crazy amount of research done. Everything was going good. You know, the stupid thing about the armory pod is you can't get new heroes. The moment one hero dies, you've basically lost the run, coupled with the enemies having extra damage. This is a really, really mean challenge. Well, I need to get ready to go to work. Let's contemplate for a minute. Gork and Heavy put together make one hell of a team. The DPS is crazy. Man, that misclick really pisses me off. Just... Alright. Just... I end up... The operator tempts me too much to use him as an operator when he's actually a fighter. This is a really good fighter. The other thing, the only other character who can do this is Max, and he's also an operator. I do think you're a better choice over Max. You are really good at fighting, actually. Zagma! You know, if there's one person we could argue for swapping out, it's you. The fact that you carry dust is so important. And the recycling really helps. But if I had OpBot instead, I would be gaining a constant stream of industry, which would help. But OpBot's fragile, and my gosh, like, this ability is worth its weight in gold. It's basically a room and a half that's lit because she's on the team right now. I really wish I could fit OpBot in. Other options. Just quickly, let's spitball a small amount. I really like Pyro. Pyro is really good. He's super micro intensive though. But He's great. He really is. But he would be taking the place of somebody. Jeez, there's just no one who just. Man. This is a tough one. I actually. It might actually not be a tough one for other people. It's really, really tough for me. Because it runs so against how I play the game. It's really not how I play the game. I go all in on the turrets, which you just don't get to do here. Most of the turrets aren't even available. They're just not showing up. And not getting the industry at all. Like, oh man. She can slow enemies down, get extra dust from pilfering. I liked his ability with the thing, but he is a bit fragile. You could argue for putting him instead of Heavy, though Heavy has the healing ability for the team. Yeah, I know, I need somebody to open the doors. That was a problem with you being the door opener. That was really getting to be a problem at the end. God, misclick. That is just infuriating. That is just so stupid. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I just don't know. We have a fast-moving guy with a machine gun here. What if I replaced Heavy with him? He would be very fast-moving, but he'd still have a machine gun, so he'd still be able to hit comparable to Heavy. We would lose the ability to heal the team. Basically, completely. But he would solve one of our major issues. He would solve one of our major issues. Wait, not you. Although you're an interesting thought, I just don't know how to rate you, honestly. She captures an enemy. She captures an enemy and makes them her pet. And then you have an extra pet fighting for you. She's interesting. Just go with all heroes that produce food. Well, there's a problem. There's not many who do. And they don't produce very much. They actually produce a very small amount of food, I'm finding. That would be Gork, Skroig, and maybe the Chef. But they produce very little of it. They produce very little food. Opbot produces a lot of industry. Zugma produces some food mixed in with everything else. I really think I need the science. And what if you just didn't have science? Just didn't have it. But yeah, the food production thing is... Actually, if you wanted to produce food, you know what you would do? If you just wanted food, you'd bring these two along. They would be really powerful operators. Actually, maybe not this guy. Maybe this guy? Problem is, he's very turret-based, and the turrets suck. Maybe this guy? Yeah, these two would be not good at fighting at all! You wouldn't want them fighting. But they would operate extremely powerfully, and they would produce a ton of food. But then they'd be useless for anything else. But those would be your food production guys. They could double up on that buff that buffs attack power, but, you know. I suppose it would end up looking like that, maybe? You know what's weird about this build? With these two giving an attack boost, I mean, you could potentially do a lot of attack. You really need the science, though. Like, the science was what let me keep recharging their abilities, so that they could trigger their abilities over and over again. You're not going to have dust. I think you're just going to get overrun. I think you're just going to get overrun. You could potentially produce a lot of food. If you're lucky enough to get the science thing, you could then produce science. But that would basically be pure luck. Anyway, I have to go. You know what? We will give this another go tomorrow, and then we'll start doing Lords of the Realm. Yeah, after that. This would be completely different. This would be wildly different. What if I could only... if I could put the medic in with them, he can make you temporarily indestructible. See, that's a whole different build you could try for if you had enough science to keep recharging it. There are two characters that can make you immortal. You could run both of them and just temporarily be indestructible. Or you could use, combined with Scroig, because Scroig makes all the enemies fight each other instead of hurting you. So you put the three of them together and just go for the, yeah, we're just indestructible. And you're fighting each other. The immortality build. But the only way that would work is if you had enough science to keep it going. You'd have to have enough science to keep that running. It would be interesting, though. There are so many interesting builds. Team Indestructible. Let's think about this for a minute. Okay. This team has one DPS character, well, two DPS characters, but he's a little weird. You've got, okay, there we go. 3 DPS characters and a medic. He's a dedicated, he's good at door opening. 1 operator at least, maybe he has operating too, I don't know. So you can produce a little extra. You've got the science. You've got a little bit of science. You've got... I mean, I like some of these characters a lot, but I can't tell how effective this team would be. But make me indestructible. Make me indestructible. Make all the enemies fight each other. And then science to keep recharging those abilities. No, I haven't heard. I didn't know Mandalore Gaming got a hero in there. That's really cool. I like Mandalore Gaming. I haven't tried the Olden Era yet. I heard there's a Heroes 3 board game coming out of all things. Anyway, I gotta go to work. That's really cool, though. Good for him. I do need to try Olden Era at some point.